Hello. Yo. Thank you for the sub.
Morning.
Good morning. Are you on? Are you home? Because if you're on and home, let me know. No. Okay. And later, when you're on and home, let me know. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Good morning. It was good. How was yours? What up, playa? Good to see you. Holiday was good. Everything else stressful. Holiday was good though. I'm checking trade listings. Yeah, these have come down in price since last night. Gross. Cat, shut the fuck up. No, shut up. No, stop. Give me a minute and I'll fucking pet you. You've been super busy? Dude, I believe it. First map, Shaco, puzzle box, a day off, paying well. Insane. Insane. Hello, Julian, I'm working on it. I didn't get fucking shit to drop last night. It's terrible. You're home? Dang, jelly, bro. No worries. Don't worry, we're on it this morning, though. Not remote today? Oh, no. Fucking bubbles. I'm built different. Bought a nice helmet before work this morning. Well, worst case, I'm gonna give you 100 fucking Worldstone shards. XDD, but I'm hoping not to. I'm hoping we get some good luck this morning. Good morning. And one of them being fucking Rathma. And one of them being Oh, we're paid back! There we go, Julian! First map of the day, boys! All right, Bubbles, sell me your puzzle box. You'll give me your RNG. That's the map I dropped all the shit in, too. First map of the day, boys. Now I gotta go buy a puzzle box. I wonder if I get a puzzle box for a Gull Rune. Surge Ham and Vex yesterday? Yeah, that's insane. I mapped until like 2 o'clock in the morning to try to pay you back and didn't drop fucking anything. It was terrible. Hopefully that luck stays up today, you know? We'll see, though. Dang, that's crazy, man. First map, first pack of mobs. Crazy. But good morning, friends. The game is, bro, I just started. It's fine, we'll be fine. Plenty of time. Need to save for more upgrades now? Yeah, that's where I'm at too. That's exactly where I'm at. 6 jewels? Like facet? Like poison facets? Yeah, I need to get socketed gear and then I can worry about facets. Once I get socketed gear, I can start worrying about them. Your damage is pretty good. That's awesome. Really? Do you know how much poison you're doing off the top of your head or what your poison pierce is? I'd be curious to see what a run looks like later. If your damage is giga cracked, you should go try some of the tier 0 bosses. They're pretty easy. Especially with 3 portals. Might be able to just walk in there and give them the business. My God, this game is something. I gotta hurry up. You get portals now on tier 0s. Yes, sir. Three portals on tier 0s. Your helmet 3 jaws in it? What fucking, why? What do you need 3 jaws in a helmet for? Holy. Blood moon map. Man, Mythological, what's up, man? All I want to play is D2 so bad. Is this Diablo 2? It is Diablo 2. Good morning, good morning. Indeed it is. Hi, hello. Good morning. Look, I got an aura to match my blue loot filter now. Look how good my Amazon looks. We fancy in this bitch. Did you win something? I snuck into top 3 on a boss kill off stream 2 days ago. Not yesterday, the day before. I snuck in while the Oceanic guy was asleep. It is the top 3 for the season. So, bosses are like, did you play PoE 2? You know in PoE 2 how there's like tier 0, tier 1, tier 2? They do bosses like that. Well, this game did it first. Bosses are like that in this. Hop on skate, twin? What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Ozzy the Tweaker. Are you one of the Oceanic guys? Yeah. Let's do it. Bring it over. Trav 3422. We're gonna box my weapon right now. Thank you, sir. Oh, I gotta tell my buddy it's time before he loses his fucking mind. You bought the vial? Motherfucker, it's beautiful. Hold on, I gotta message Toxic. It's time. Oh, it hit 3! That's fine! That's fine! 3 is good! 3 is good! 3 is good! 3 is good. We'll take it. You wanted to skate with me on live? I forgot he's blind. Bro, I told this guy he wanted to skate with me on live. Huh? All right, box hit 3 out of 4. We're fucking stoked. Hit 3. Hitting 3 out of 4 still means that we plus two facets. So we get to plus 2 facets this way, so we're stoked. And this is me saying it as nicely as possible. Just shut the fuck up and do it without telling people. Yes. Yes, sir. What up, bro? Good morning. Damn, if that crossbow would have hit 4, I would have lost my fucking mind. I don't have any skill here. I'm so behind. Work is killing me. I mean, it's fine. Especially if you're not planning to play PoE 2, you're fine, right? It starts next Friday. Which is rough because that's my weekend with Dean, so I'm probably not gonna be playing much. Dang, that was fast, yeah. So I'll probably have a really slow start for the league, and then I'll just catch up when Dean goes back to school. You don't think you're gonna play it? Just play PD2. PD2's in a good spot right now. Especially if people still play. So busy with the work and the holidays, I believe it, man. You know, it's UFOs. One day it's UFOs keeping you busy. The next day it's strange cargo ships over the North Atlantic Ocean flying at a speed of 200 kilometers into the northern wind getting stuck in the Bermuda Triangle. And then other days, it's fucking the Atlantean star is over the northern moon, followed by Pisces in Virgo, and you're just like freaking out. And then one day, it decides that a bear is gonna fucking come shit in your street, but like it's only shitting towards the crescent moon of the 8th Avenue, and you don't really know what's going on, but the bear is also like fucking Freddie Mercury singing, pointing at the sky. Oh, and the Anunnaki are coming too. Oh, dude, it's fucking those guys are the best, dude. I love listening. I don't know that guy's name. You know, the crazy Anunnaki guy. He's, you know, the black guy. I don't know his name. Fucking always like, oh my god, the fucking Anunnaki are coming, bro. Oh my god, that guy's a fucking riot to listen to. Holy. Is it Carson? Is that his name? He's so funny. You'll still catch up to all the shooters? Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I'll probably be able to stream a little bit, but like, not a lot. He's a total scammer. Why does this not surprise me? I feel like they're all scammers at the end of the day. It's okay. My favorite to watch though is the Y-Files. I don't know if that guy's a scammer or not, but I like AJ Gentile a lot. I think he's got some really, really good content and very enjoyable to listen to. I'd be very sad if he ever came out as like this giga fucking scammer. I would lose my mind. A little homie let me down. Alright, I need to look up an item now. I need 0.4. Offer 29% clean Death Fathom. Test 6 looks crazy. What is Test 6? Yearly Siege lowering the price of tabs? Yeah, I know. Salutations. I hate it here because I paid for them. Yeah, but you paid forever ago for them, right? You know what? Maybe I can just fucking move this thing for a Vex turn really quick. Vex. Like last season? Oh. You paid it forever ago for them at this point. We're 9 inches fab. Okay, let me fire sell it and get you 0.4.
Can I help you?
Am I hyped? I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I'm super excited.
Impossible. I can't.
Selling clean 29%. Death Fathom 0.5. Need to move it quick. I don't think we're getting Delve. We might. I don't think so either, but I mean, there's a chance, right? Oh, he took it. My man. I'm so psyched that I'm fucking. Oh, 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 oh. You're gonna play a little? You should. Might do minions. I love minions. Minions in PoE 2 are great. Damage test. Oh, is Julian home?
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, his damage is actually insane. Yo, those are worth 0.25. Those are crazy. You're working from home? Oh, come get your rune. What? Tell me what game you're in. I'll come bring it to you. Or if you want to come here. Morning, morning. DJU32. DJU32 1. There he is. Nice aura, bro. Looking fly. Look at that. Look how good he looks. I love that set, dude. He looks great. We hacked in, we did. So the fucked up part right now is we have no more world stone shards. I can't corrupt my map. Trang is sick. Trang is sick. We got our merman sprocket. We got our new crossbow. Can I put fucking, what happens if I put these in weapons? I'm just putting a lemon in. Fuck it. Oh, I gotta shut off that live search now. Trade filters. So we have a ton of increased attack speed now. I need facets. I don't even want to look up how much cold facets are. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna vomit. Not like we have money anyways. Man, after kill could definitely be a little bit better, but I mean, it's definitely sustainable, so I'm not complaining. Sick, dude. Upgrades, man. Gonna hop off. Good night. Goodbye. Have fun at work. See you later, homie. Is that talkative try interview today, chat, with what's going on? I really just want to like get the cliff notes of what Jonathan says, or is that not today? Oh, it's after the reveal? Oh, then I don't give a fuck. Now I care even less. That's kind of dumb. I guess that also kind of makes sense, so you can like ask questions about it. Maybe this week he'll like get to endgame and do endgame stuff, so he can like tailor his questions to be a little bit more. I don't know what the word is that I want to use. There's definitely a word. For non-casuals, tactful. Yeah, I think instead of just being like extremely general, like, well, less about for blasters, but more like, I feel like it's very hard to ask like, well, how do you plan on evolving the end game? And then they say some shit and he's just like, versus like, look, I've played the end game. This is how far I've gotten. This is what it feels like. So I guess, yeah, maybe for blasters, but like maybe for more than like, I don't know. I want to switch to bow now. Get yourself a bow with plus the skills, increase the attack speed, and if possible, the Fool's mod, and then you be blasting. Especially if you want to stay cold arrow. I think it's very hard to like beat the quiver though, but you're very welcome. I think it's gonna be very hard to beat the quiver. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I'm thinking about Pesmi and 0.25 each is kind of crazy. Makes me wonder if I could just like go into Arcane and just like skip everything and blast and just like try to force Diablo kills. Completely rely on the burst to kill everything. I just run past shit I can't kill. Do seals and out. Just PR and peel back the currency GG and a little less of the grill session. I think early on some of the interviews push that boundary a little because of the state of early access. I can see that. I am curious to hear though, like what Jonathan has to. I like listening to what Jonathan has to say. I think he gives very good interviews. He feels like, I know a lot of people might not like him as much, but I really like how he's just like himself and just doesn't give a fuck. He's like, nope, this is what I like. This is what we're doing. Very pleasant to listen to. He doesn't take criticism well in the moment. No, so it's fun to watch the fluster. Passionate, yeah. It's very fun to watch the fluster and then see how he takes that information and what he does with it, because we've definitely seen a lot of change, right? Like the game has definitely evolved a ton from a lot of the criticism. So it's really cool to see. The Iron Jang Bong. $3.19, that's pretty good. All right, I'm really curious if I can do declone. Or not declone. Fucking one tap our way all the way up there. I'm forcing it. Yeah, see, all these guys are fucking cold immune. Wait, does that make Dickbag cold immune too? No, he is cold immune. Shoot this dickbag! Okay, Diablo definitely does not die. Do I just not hit him, or like I don't hit him? Let's do it again. Morning, good morning. What up, bro? Still farming arcane. It's good though. It drops everything.
Tacos rule.
Oh shit, what up, Bob? Hee hee hee. Oh wait, the reveal's tomorrow? Biggest shit till 1.0. Where have you been? I have a lot going on IRL. I didn't realize it was tomorrow, okay? I got a lot going on right now. I didn't realize it was tomorrow.
Not even death can save you from me.
I can't believe I died.
Afternoon.
Multi-hiring build? Whoa, 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 whoa. It was not, sir. It was not, okay? It was not. I paid pennies on the dollar for everything that I'm wearing. Literally everything. Except, like, the fucking socketed pieces that are empty. Yo!
Halo D2 is just so cool. Pog pog pog.
Thanks,
Oh,
sir.
and Pro 2 tomorrow.
I
What's the big insane prediction? Hee hee.
1.0 is dropping. That's my insane prediction. What is this, Diablo Immortal? Diablo 2. They're gonna give us Druid, and then they're gonna be like, oh, by the way, here's Templar. Faster than Summon Druid this season? Summon Druid's busted, though. Just go farm fucking D-Clone. Just go farm Annie's forever. It's giga busted farming Annie's. I believe in an amazing story theory. That would be so awesome, but I don't think it'll happen yet. It's a 1-year anniversary. He's got to make it big. He's got to make it big. Copium Galaxy? Listen, okay? Listen. Okay? I gotta believe in something, okay? Maybe it's Delve. Maybe they pull the trigger and actually give us Delve. Maybe what they do is they scrap the current mapping system like the Atlas. They turn that into Delve and they give us old school maps. I would log in again if they did that. I mean, that's a line, right? Like scarabs and stuff. That'd be cool too. Game, please. I definitely need more damage. My damage feels like butt cheeks. Lag butt cheeks. That's a pretty interesting ring. Is 1 minute of each kill corruption necessary to build to feel good? Unless you want to fucking spam your nuts off with pots. My old bow, so I didn't think we needed it, and I was just spamming pots and just EXDing. And then my old crossbow, I corrupted it and hit mana per kill, and I was like, this is the best stat in the fucking world. So I've always from then on wanted mana per kill, but I didn't want to put it on the crossbow. So I specifically bought a crossbow with a very specific corrupt on it to box the prey for sockets, which we hit 3, which we're thrilled about. And then I got mana per kill on the boots. Then I have a 3 socket highest boxed pus spitter, which is enough for breakpoints. So I got to get facets here. I got a 3 socket silks. I need facets here. I got the mana per kill there. And I got to get a helmet that's more than 1 socket. Eventually. Whoa. That's huge. That seems really good. Oh no, it's only 5 all resistance. Never mind. I thought I said 15. Thank you, you're welcome. I also want to level another Zon so that I can have 1 for bossing and 1 for mapping. So I don't have to go back and forth. But I don't want to take the time to level. Same thing with my druid. Maul for bossing? No, you just play summons. You just play summons for bossing. 100%. Not even kidding. Not even trolling. Summon druid's the most busted thing right now for bossing. Like, giga busted. Like, you would be trolling going anything else. Your full wolf build. I've been told that the bear and ravens don't follow the primeval tag and they just blast. Congrats on the other kill. Yeah, thanks, man. You like my aura? Look how cool I look now. Part of me makes me wonder if I should stop farming and just go level. I was watching the cat yesterday when you hopped in. I like Sleepy a lot. Sleepy keeps telling me, he's like, oh, I want a boss, I want a boss, I want a boss. I'm like, dude, just go fucking do it, dude. Dude, I showed Dean because Dean heard me cheer when I killed the boss, and he came out, so he's like, Dad, what happened? I showed him the cool thing. I was like, Dean, check this out. And I went into the settings and I went to the options. I went to auras and I showed him I had the 2 different ones. He's like, Dad, you're actually aura farming. That's the coolest thing. My dad's an aura farmer. And I was like, holy. What a world. It's so cute. It was. Oh no, what does this fucking guy want? You bring a cham would buy your spirit forge. Fuck. I need that too. I wish I could. Got hopes, dreams, and my shoestrings.
Good to see you.
Good afternoon.
Can anybody break a chamroon? This gentleman's looking for a break. Gross. If you want pets, stay here. They cannot. I will happily pet you, asshole, but you keep fucking walking away. If you want it, I mean, how much are they? I don't want to just take it from you. I'd buy it from you. I don't care about 5.5. It's too expensive. Hey, yo, what up, bro? We'll build you the bosses with jab. How much are 5.5s? Probably way too fucking expensive. How much was the 5.5 that you sold last night? I'm gonna respec this guy to jab to go practice the declone kills. I just need to make a mapping Zon first so that I can map. They're only one till I drive them up. Sold for 125. Yeah, I don't even have that. Colds are way expensive. I have multiples. What's my password? 22. 25, 22. Password 22. Don't give away anything that you want. This is the Rathma Aura, yes sir. I know you want pets. I know you want pets, but stay here. How much did you invest in the boss build? Is it cheap on Amazon? Thank you very much. This I self-corrupted, but this is like multi-high rune. Each jewel was like a high rune, so you're talking like 9 or 10 high runes just to make the weapon. 3-socket Andy was 2 high runes. I self-corrupted this. This was a high rune. This was a high rune. I made my I bought this amulet super cheap. The guy didn't know what he had. I made this amulet. This was super cheap. This was super cheap. And the skillers were all like a high rune each. You're breaking these today? Trying to. But I bought everything like before people were doing it, right? I kind of want to like fucking put that -3, -5 in.
Hello.
Look, Cat, I know you want more pets, man. I know. And I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. But you keep walking away from me. How am I supposed to pet you if you keep fucking walking away from me? You gotta stay here with me for a minute, bro. See? Bro, I don't need to look at you while I'm petting you. You want me to look at you too while I'm petting you? Holy, dude. I'm trying to do 100 things right now at the same time, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. Wait. All right, we're putting it in. 135 going in the hole, boys. Die, dude. Our damage just fucking... Dude, that thing was 1,000 damage. 1,000 sheet damage for that. Fucking crazy, dude. Griswold's helm. That's huge. Yeah, no, that's huge. Because I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 more. I need 8 more. So you're talking like another 8,000 damage by the time all is said and done. Cat, I know. Cat, I know. I can't. Ow. Ow. Wait. Let me kill the boss. 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 Stop. Six, 7, bro. Well, he wants pets, and then he like gets a couple of pets, and he fucks off, and then he does like a little turnaround, and then he comes back, and he wants more pets, but he wants me to look at him while I'm petting him, which I guess I get it, right? Like, he'll look strong as fuck. It's ridiculous. He's got his priority straight, if you ask me. I mean, I'm not complaining. I get it, right? Like, I totally get it. You were playing Neo? I did when it first came out, and I streamed it, and Twitch chat hated it so much they drove me off the game, and I never turned it back on again. Neo 3's coming? That's crazy. It was good. I liked it when I played it back then, but people were terrible. Back then, though, when it came out, like, I was, like, a newer streamer, so, like, I was, like, easily influenced by, like, people being unhappy. Now somebody's unhappy, I tell them to eat a bag of dicks. Not what you play, but how you play it.
Yes.
Isn't the helmet the rare part of this? Kiwi 2 better be good. I hope so, man. I'm right there with you, brother. I am very, very excited to see what's coming. So I guess tomorrow we'll like play some fucking D2, and then when the reveal happens, we'll watch the reveal together, and then go back and farm some fucking D2. Yeah, where's the ball? You have your starter, assuming no major nerfs. You playing the same thing that we're all playing? Yeah, thanks for the follow. Lightning arrow, Deadeye? Did you mistype lightning? Did you mistype lightning arrow Deadeye as Twister Deadeye? This event's still going on. Where did I miss mobs? Dude, I hit the whole screen. How did I not kill everything? Whatever the Fubuners are implying, so your gear is not expensive. DSUM? What is the DSUM? I don't know all the acronyms. Oh, Druid Summoner? Holy, you're rich. All right, I'm gonna safely assume that this event bugged and just didn't end. I really want to go level. I should. Maybe we farm more first. Contains an additional boss. I'm running that. May look hard at what you're gonna play. Ow. The endgame direction? Yeah, I hope it's something huge. I'm gonna be very sad if it's not something major. I would like to see them nix their current Atlas idea, turn it back in the old Atlas, and use the new Atlas as Delve. Oh, one second, my cat is literally losing his mind. What's wrong? Well, I found out what was wrong. There was a piece of food in his water bowl from the other cat, and he was pissed. I got up, he ran into the kitchen, and then just stared at his water bowl, and I was like, I get it. Nobody wants fucking food in their water. Smart cat, for real, for real. me get the human to fix this? Yes. I'm about to, dude, I'm about to re-roll and go fucking turn this guy into a boss farmer and do what Brew is doing, but do it to fucking get the tier 2 aura. But I don't know who's buying all these Annies. No, I'm out of debt. I have no debt. I have no debt. First map of the day, Sarun, baby. We paid off our debt. First map of the day. I reckon you missed the boat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just because the PoE reveals tomorrow doesn't mean the whole game's gonna die immediately. So many summons farming Annie now. Yeah, but they're all farming them in tier 0, right? I mean, they do that every league, though. Like, people just constantly chain farm them. So the summon druids flooding the market. Well, I mean, eventually there has to, like, you have to run out of a market, right? Like, because everybody eventually has one. Right? There can only be like so many players that actively need one. They're a gull? Yeah, it's crazy. Who am I gonna sell them to? These nuts. Bro, stop shooting me. Did he fucking heal? Resolution services, I think you're too late. Whoa, 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 you're just protecting your homie's market. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not actually doing it to ruin your buddy's market. I actually just want a triple aura. Because I think it'd be fun. And I want a triple aura because fucking... How do I have the Rathma aura and not the declone aura? What do I suck? 21014, that's not bad. The fucking aura already? Yeah, that's the only reason I'd be doing it. So I can borrow your shit. And get my red aura too? What's the ruling on loaning gear? Don't we have to wait until the race is fully over? Or how does that work? Because Adam was telling me that it's like really like you don't want to like share gear. It's really sketch, the whole 9 yards. Also, homie's got a fucking Viled Stone Raven. You can get permabeer for sharing gear for the race. crazy. I mean, it makes sense, right? Outside of the top 3, gear sharing to monopolize the top 3 leaderboard position is strictly forbidden and will result in the loss of your account, achievement, and aura. Crazy. That's why I can never loan anybody my CTA, because my CTA is 663. What are the odds that 2 people who kill a fucking top 3 boss have a 663 CTA? Brew viled his Storm Raven this morning. He messaged me. He said, "Look at my beauty now." 600 divs off Void Valdez. You rolled a 563? Crazy. He messaged me on Discord. He's like, "I didn't know Rathma was bugged. I went in and one-tapped it." And I was like, uh-oh. Five, 6-3 is huge. Also, Void Valdo, you're insane. And then Brew told me that this was the last season the Oceanic guys were going hard on bossing. Something changes, something unhappy. He knew I told him it was free. They say that every season though? Yeah, that's what I told them. Need to spice up the league somehow? I guess that makes sense. Only once to a synth slam? Crazy. Did you shit yourself when you almost died? I would shit myself. Chrissy's done boss pushing. He was our main guy. You have a snapshot of the gear that he used by some chance for the Rathma kill? I had a buddy asking me last night if I had it, and I told him I didn't, but I said I can ask. Oh, might be Oceanic trade secrets though. I should have snapshotted it when he killed it. So if you ask him, I'll have to do that. I keep telling the guy that taught me how to boss. Like I learned how to boss from 2 people. I learned how to boss from a guy in my group, and I learned how to boss from Adam. And the one guy in my group wants the aura. I know he wants the aura, and I want to help him get the aura any way that I can because he's done. You know, he's been great at helping me, right? So like, I'm like, I want to do whatever I can to like try to help, you know. Gotta pay it forward to the homies. What's his name? Like on Discord or like where? In chat, it's like FBI director fucking Jon Snow or some shit. But in Discord, he's Kevin Bacon. What's his name on PD2? Mm. Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon. He's genuinely like a really, really good dude, and like I really want to see if I can help him in any way that I can. You going Druid next week? I don't know. Maybe. Depends on what it looks like. What changes, what doesn't changes. If everybody and their mother goes Druid, it might be awkward to go Druid because like buying gear and stuff's gonna be fucking gross. He's a bacon enjoyer, also because he's a good dude.
Good evening.
He's super specifically Barb.
Good evening.
Let me message him and tell him. Yo. Do I just audible, sell all of my gear, and go for a Barb Rathma slot? Serious question. Right now? Yeah, straight audible, sell everything, ask Christy what the gear looks like. Toxic? Oh, no. Only if my friend doesn't want to do it. Only if and only if he doesn't want to do it. I wouldn't steal from the homies. Except Brew. Get him, dude, I'm pretty positive if I didn't light the fire under his ass, he would have lost his top 3. I'm almost positive if I didn't fucking do what I did, he would have lost his top 3. This guy huge, listen to this. I'm talking to these guys, right? And I want a boss, and there's one spot left for the Diablo kill. And this guy is like in attempts, failing, freaking out. So I go out and within 15 minutes buy all of the gear that I need to go into the boss fight, and I go walk into the boss fight while this guy's having a fucking panic attack. I'm like, I'm coming, baby. The dude had gear all day ready to go. And I'm like, man, I can go do this. And I just go buy all the gear. And I'm messaging months, and I'm like, yo, look at this thing I just bought. Yo, look at this other thing I just bought. Yo, look at this thing I just bought. And I'm sending this guy updates while he's in the middle of the boss fight. I'm like, yo, 3 more charms to go. 2 more charms to go. Oh, I got all my shit, bro. I'm coming. It was great. Months got into my game and he inspected all my gear while in a Discord call with his homies. Guy was having a full-blown panic attack. Meanwhile, instead of going for the kill that guy was going for, because I knew he was going for it, I actually went and I got the Lucian kill instead, because I didn't want to like cuck the guy. But I definitely gave him like, I set fire under his ass, and then he logged out for like 6 hours without the kill. So when he logged out, I definitely went in and almost killed it because he logged out. Like, look, I gave you the chance. You logged out, ain't my problem. I accidentally kill it, but I died at 20%. You're a Barb enjoyer, makes you a next level gamer. I don't know shit about Barb, to be honest with you. All I know is throw barb gear is fucking miserable to make. Or brain cell gamer. If you sell all your stuff, get Rathma done today, you're in a top class of D2 gamers. I don't know what the gear looks like. I don't even know where to begin with what the gear looks like. Like, I have a lot of gear, right? It's expertly hard to do the kill. How? The fucking jabs bounce. What do you mean? Oh, look, there's Kevin Bacon. How? The jabs bounce, don't they? Great question. From my understanding, throw barb just bounces everything around and you just need to run around, right? Like you never get in melee range, right? So you just bounce the throws between dipshit and dirtlefuck. The problem is if their health is cooked, you just run the risk of double phasing them. Right? And I imagine the Void Knights are super easy because you just bounce your throws between all of them. Do it then? I don't know what I need gear-wise to go start to buy shit. If I knew what I needed, I might do it. Great movie, by the way. Probably javelins if I had to guess. They're crafted though, right? Seems like speedrunning, bro. This fight is just the grossest thing. Were you here the other day, Huge, when I did the fight? When I was doing it on stream, it is the most miserable shit. Crafted some bonky rares. I should replay my VOD from the other day and show you the fight. It is the most miserable fucking boss encounter. It makes bossing in PoE look like a fucking joke.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Worse? It's just like, hold on. Let me see if I can pull up the VOD. I'll show you. This is not what I want. No, this is not what I want either. This is what I want. Okay, so just pick up a bunch in there. Just don't die to souls. So you go into the little fuckers. First you go into the fight, and the area to the fight, you have to kill all the mobs to get to the fight. right? So you just like work your way through the mobs, and then eventually you get to fight 1. So this is fight 1. So these fucking statues shoot you with laser beams, right? So these fucking beams will insta-kill you, and then he summons these things, and you have to kill these things before they reach him or they heal him. On top of that, he has giga poison damage, so you have to dodge these 3 things and kill him. This is phase 1. Not terrible. But this kills you, these 1-tap you, then he summons these fucking things again, and you run over here, and you gotta kill these things. So, you know, whatever. So, you see, you gotta dodge and weave and fucking bob and dodge and weave. I mean, I know it's gonna be lower. See, it's like a lot of dodging and weaving like an asshole. This is just phase 1, which is the problem. This is a 3-phase fight. And then you dodge and you weave and you gotta hope not these fucking things don't hit you, and you gotta stab him and you gotta stab him again and stab him some more, and then he fucking poisons you and he stabs you and he tries to shoot you. Right? And then like fucking you're running out of health pots and you gotta refill your fucking bag, and then you almost die because you're trying to refill your bag like an asshole. And then the golems are running to the dude and you're trying to heal, and fucking he's trying to shoot you with his dick, and then you stab him again and he runs away, and then you fill all your health pots. So that's phase 1. And then you work your way through the zone, same thing, straight. You pick up some pots, you go into phase 2. And then phase 2, he puts you in a cage, and then there's this asshole, and then you stab this asshole, and he beams the shit out of you, and then he summons this guy, and you gotta go stab this guy, but that guy puts poison and fire on the ground, and if you step in the fire, you die. And then there's firewalls, and you run through the firewall like an asshole, because you're melee, and then you go try to stab him, and then he summons the homies, and then the homies come out, and you're like, hee XD, and then you stab all the homies while he's shooting you, because you gotta kill the homies, otherwise he takes no damage. And then you gotta refill your belt, and then you run it all around again, and then you find him, and then you give him the stabs again, and you stab him again, and you stab him, and you stab, and you stab, and you stab, and he summons the homies again, and you stab the homies, and then you stab the homies again, and then you fucking, he's trying to shoot you, and you're dodging and weaving, and then you gotta go stab the homies, right? And then you stab him, and then you run all around again, and then he summons more homies, and you almost die, because the homies are on top of you, and you run over here, and he bone cages you, and you stab this homie, you stab that homie, and you come over here, you stab this guy, and then he's running away, you're out of pots, you gotta repot, you're trying, and then he summons a skeleton jerk off, and then you gotta stab this guy, and run over here and stab that guy, and then you're bone caged again, and he's fucking wailing on you, and then you miss that guy, and you stab this guy, and then you're almost in a home stretch, bro, and you give him the stab, bro, and then he runs away, and you're like, you bitch. Right? So now you're refilling your shit. You're going to the next zone. You fucking buff up. You kill some mobs. You pick up some more pots. You get ready for the last phase. You buff up for the last phase. And then you got Tweedledee and Tweedle Dipshit. And then he's fucking shooting you. And then there's ground degens. And then he's shooting you again. And then you're trying to dodge dickbag fire and laser beams. And then you run through the poison. And the poison almost one-taps you. Go down 200 health. Then you stab this guy. And then a poison almost one-taps you again, and you're starting to panic, and then you're half health, and you're running around, and then you got bone cage, and there's a skeleton, and you're trying to refill your potions, and you're almost dead to the fucking thing, and you're running around, and you're refilling your shit, and then you gotta stab this guy, and then he's doing the thing, and then you're trying to separate them because they're assholes, and you stab this one, and then the homies show up, like out of the fucking, they jumping out of the trees and shit, and you're running around, and trying to stab this guy, and come over here and stab that guy. Right? And then your belt's running out of pots and you don't know what to do, so you're freaking out and you're trying to refill your pots and you don't know what's going on. And then he's fucking warping around, so you gotta come stab the poison idiot, because if you can just kill the poison idiot, you're home free, but he poisons you again. And then your health is like, oh dear God, oh dear God, oh dear God. And then it starts dropping out of nothing, and then you stab him, and and then you're running all around, and then a homie show up again. And you're like, stab, run, freak out. Fill your shit, and then you're poisoned again. You know what to do, and you start stabbing again. You're running, you're healing, you're stabbing, you're running, you're healing, and there's more homies, and more homies spawn because you did too much damage, so you double phase them, And then you gotta kill this guy, and you're running around, you know what the hell's going on. He's saying hee hee ha ha, and you're stabbing this one. And then you realize that you're stabbing the wrong one, so you gotta run away from the right one, and then you gotta go kill the other one because we can kill the other one. And then we drop our thing because we're panicking, and we don't know what's going on. And he summons a dude, and we're stuck in a cage, and we come stab this dude. And we're like running all around. We're stabbing the wrong one. And we realize we're stabbing the wrong one. So we come back to stab the right one. But he's poisoning us and we got to run over here. And then, oh shit, there's the homies again. And now we're running around. We're starting to freak out. We're running out of pots. We don't know what's going on. We're standing in the poison. We hit 70 health. We're almost dead. We're freaking out. We're pressing all the buttons. We don't know what's going on. We're standing still. We're stuck. We're fucking 1 health dead. And then you realize they're at 20% health and you panicked like an asshole. And then that's the fight.
Help me!
It's not panic. You weren't even in the fight. Bro, it's hard. Watching those fights live was something. It is the most stressful fight in the whole game. I'm gonna panic too. Bro, it was terrible. It's rough, man. And there's like 200 people watching you try to do this fight, and it makes it even harder. Stab, stab, stab the boss, 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 and in the end you stab the boss and you stab the boss. Yep. Dip, duck, dive, dodge, dodgeball. Yep. For that fight's not a joke, dude. Like, I did that fight once on a charge paladin, and I said I would never do that fight again. And I literally specifically told the group I was playing with that I had no intentions of doing that fight. And the fact that I, like, Monday afternoon, or Monday, like, early afternoon was like, hee XD, let's go kill Rathma, blows my brain, dude. I don't know what demonic soul possessed me to think that that was a good idea to go try to kill Rathma again, but I never want to do that fight again. Just from like how it is the craziest shit. Range sounds like a better idea. The best class to do it on is actually a charge paladin, because charge paladin just does so much damage and has charge to move all around. It's crazy. But yeah, it'd probably be easier on some sort of, in theory, maybe a ranged character. But the problem is like a lot of the ranged characters don't have the damage. That fight is like the ultimate damage check. What if you just stab the boss? I mean, that's what I did though. God, I'm not even doing the fight and I'm stressed right now thinking about it. I'm sure next season too it's gonna get changed because I think currently the fight is bugged. Like bugged in your favor. Darkness itself wanders these lands. Nice, nice, nice. What? Which one is it? Oh, it's that guy. Bro's the cold immune idiot. Shoot him! Paige, this one. Thanks, Paige. Appreciate you. He said, what if you stab the boss? Just give it a little love tap. Why can't I make any games or join any games? I don't know. Restart your client. Sometimes the game bugs out, you know, 20-year-old coding. Restart your game, give it a few minutes. If it doesn't work, you're gonna put in a help ticket on the Discord and have a moderator look at your account and see if they can figure out why you're locked out. The dude is nuts. Bro, but he's playing Doriani's. I hate Doriani's. Also, he's got 3 rings. What the fuck? Simplex 3 rings? Does he give up the belt? Thanks, you're welcome. Weird clusters? All right, one sec. Oh, wow. He has, these clusters are insane. That dude's gear is crazy. All of his gear is corrupted too. What the fuck? His jewel's not corrupted. What a loser. Can you believe all that? He doesn't corrupt the 1 jewel. Was he broke? Hey, yo, what up, bro? How are you, Mr. Geek? After the rest of it, probably. Oh, he gives up his flask. Oh, I see it. I guess who needs flask?
Access the home Wi-Fi network.
Does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network? It might. He should have been like, Senator, explain your definition of access to home Wi-Fi network. Build is scary? Are you talking about the PoE guys? Oh, the Cold Arrow one? Cold Arrow is fucking sweet, dude. You uninstall TikTok and all social media from your phone? It's probably smart, man. I hide doors today? What does it mean? Oh, you're indoors today. Oh, okay. You hit 12K in the high end? I'm at 12K right now. This is Diablo? It is. I need facets though. Like I have 2 empty sockets on my pus spitter. I have 3 sockets here. I can put facets. I gotta get a new helm. I can put facets in. 50 to 80 meters, 14K gang. I'm coming, baby.
Not even death can save you from me.
What? How are my frames today? They're the same. They can't get any better, unfortunately. They're still at 9. Attack frames. My man was thinking FPS, dude. I would understand too. Ow, stop stabbing me. His shitty FPS. He's fucking cold fire immune. Oh, he's broken. We're good. We're good. Lower res for the win, baby.
Good day.
How may I be of help?
I'm out of these fucking things. Gross.
Good morning.
I hate having to buy mats from Anya. It's such a pain in the ass. %146% density. Why is it so messy? It's clean in my brain. I have a hoarding problem, okay? Loot shiny. It might not be the best answer. Listen, I know where all my shit is, okay? And I have a search function now. You know what's crazy is I have a 29% death fathom up for 0.5 and it will literally not sell. And it's driving me insane. I can't get fucking anything to sell. I'm literally about to go corrupt this death fathom. Can I see what the reset time is in Central? It's different per game. You have a link to your build. Exclamation point Amazon, or you can type exclamation point Armory. Amazon, or exclamation point Cold will get you the video. Exclamation point Armory will get you the gear link. Depends on if you want a build guide or just an Armory link. Yours are always fucked. Yo, these are crazy. Wondering about gear. My gear could use some upgrades and changes, aka facets. I don't have facets right now. Your boy needs facets. No! I don't need facets? Are you sure? I think I need facets.
Yes, warrior.
See, but I'm not going for 5.5s. I just want X5s. Hey, look, a Mallory. Hey, look, a World Star. -5. Yeah, I only care about the Pierce. I don't care about the cold damage. The Pierce is the more important part. The cold damage is literally just extra. Before they ruin the grind. Yeah, dude, this game, dude, I'll tell you, this is the only game that I still play religiously, even off stream, like during the PoE season. It's just so fun to just like turn on a map and like add 200% density to a map and just come blast. You see the shadow change GG made to the global online status? No, tell me. Pre-auction house removal was peak. They removed always online status, so items outside of async worship is online. You're in a different league. There are a post and people are way upset about it. Like standard players are upset. It stops people from playing in league and doing services and trades and standard. So they have to be in one versus the other is how I interpret what he just said. Mirror service items no longer show up. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I think peer-to-peer trade should just be deleted altogether. I think it should fully just be asynchronous trading. I can understand why you guys would be upset. Don't you fuck with my mirror gear? I mean, it's less about fucking your mirror gear and more about GG implementing a solution to it, right? Like, they can easily make an asynchronous trade thing where the guy puts in the mirror gear into asynchronous trade, sets it to a mirror with a buyout price. Homie comes in with a mirror to buy it. The game says, do you want to mirror? You say yes. It says, please deposit fee, like a fucking bank transaction. You deposit the 100 div fee or whatever it is, and the game deletes the mirror and makes a copy of it, right? Like, it wouldn't, in theory, wouldn't be very hard, right? I see that being so buggy. I mean, all they need to do is, you know, actually do it. That's how async works with currently or currency already. Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, even it has that feature, it's very flawless. Yep. Yes, they do. Ooh, 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 that's huge.
I can't carry.
That's big. 286? Don't brick. 4 sockets. I think it just bricked. It bricked, but it would have been 5. Bro, no. It bricked, it would have been 5. I was about to be rich. $286, 5 socket S. We about to be rich as fuck, my guy. Wireless headphones heard you screaming. An F Reaper's toll 286 out of 90. I corrupted it. It hit 5 sockets and bricked. How rich? Very rich. Whoa, that's also really good. 3 Nova, 1 Lightning Mastery, Infinity Base. Suck shit. He said, Waha, suck shit. All right, I'm going to work. Have fun. See you later. Bye. Enjoy work, bro. See you tomorrow for the reveal. Would have been 4 to 5 high runs. Yeah, it would have been expensive. Can't have all the luck, bro. When I hit 3 sockets, on the pus spitter, I was like, damn, so close. Need your sir to break to buy more jewels. This is really good. Fuck. Sixth Assassin. I'm looking that guy up. Shaazu. Shazu. What's homie's gear look like? Blade Sentinel. Blade Fury. Giga Weapon. Okay. Figures. My mouse through the monitor? I was talking to the guys last night about the math on it. Even hitting 2 is like insane. What the fuck is going on right now on my screen? I can't get shit. There we go. Higher than an ist? Sometimes it be like that, brother. So painful. I'm locked out of the game and can't play for my ass up to 4 hours. I'm glad I can watch you play Amazing Gear at Amazon. You should literally submit a ticket to support on the Discord, and I'm sure they will look into it. It's gotta kill more mobs. What's your like, Milky? If you type dot kills space all, how many kills do you have? Give me that kill count. Yours is kind of low. I bet. Wait, months, what's yours? Give me the kill count. 62K? Not terrible. I mean, you're also playing fucking summons and poison. What sorts of explosions, including casting sling gladiator, besides scepter and ring? Scepter or ring. Unless you want to like take off the Cinder Swallow, which is massive, and put Oriath. You're 165. I have an idea what my kill count is. 147. 147 over 3 characters. It's not bad. I have one character played this league. I'm gonna guess mine is 240,000. I'm gonna guess. To try an Oriath, but I don't know. Yeah, Oriath is shit. You literally need the scepter or the ring. There's like no other answer. I'm gonna guess 240,000. 248,000. It's close. Still level 93? 92. Well, I stopped for a while to go boss and stuff. I spent so much time on Jabzon. Mage Blood with this strat. I'll try again next league for sure. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Dude, congrats, man. Hope I can handle it before getting the Mage Blood. I mean, you can always just play something else until you get Mage Blood and then re-roll. That's my plan. I'd rather be stuck with sick auras than no auras like me. Have you ever gotten the auras? Have you ever done the kills? I got all 3 auras once, and that was the first season I ever played. And then last season, I got it on Paladin. I got Declone on Paladin, and then I tried to do it on Sork, and it was the most I tried to do Rathma on Sork, and it was miserable. I like got everything for chain lightning and stuff, and I was gonna do chain lightning Sork, and that was a fucking mistake, dude. You've been playing since season 2? Crazy. Yeah, I just started 2 seasons ago. What if we get that Battlefield Vampire? That'd be cool. Try it. Experiment. Summoning skills, Necro? Wrong one, wrong one? Double the 9 on block guy's great. I believe it. Spend all of your money gambling. Oh, boy. Sod, low, ohm, 2 vex, 2 mal, 3 is. It's crazy. It's a lot. Oh, this is like my favorite fucking weapon. I played the first season I played, I had this weapon and I fucking zodded an F1 and people thought I was crazy. $30 discs for Red Dream? Probably not. No bears, jaws, sirs, or chams. I found 3 sirs. I remember that. Yeah, I got the Ulysses Awakening. and I slammed sockets on it, and everybody was like, XDD, what are you gonna do, Zod it? And I said, yeah, I'm gonna Zod it. And then I killed a mob, dropped the Zod rune, slammed it into the weapon, and everybody was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, what? I want to play with it. They're like, do you know how expensive Zod rune is? I was like, no. They're like, do you know what you just did? And I was like, nope. Said I wanted to play with it. Sword grenades in 99 last season. Weapon's insane. Those are like 100 divs. Maybe this is 100 divs. I mean, if you're not playing PvE2, you have plenty of time. What else are you gonna do in the game with your currency? Sit on it? You know? What are you gonna do? Just like make currency and fucking coom on it because it just sits there like an asshole? Spend your money, bro. I hope you finish Scepter too. I'm gonna give you, like I said, when you're home and you're on, I'm gonna give you those locks. I wanted to give them to you yesterday, but I never heard from you. Or no, 2 days ago? Or yeah, I don't remember. I was gonna give you locks, and then a lot happened yesterday. I was just like not around. But you can sell the locks, or you can hold the locks in case something bricks on it. Oh, arachnids! Easy, bro. You had life yesterday, so I don't want to bother. Yeah, I got a lot going on. What is this? 30? 12? Garbage. Thanks for help. You're welcome. It bricked. Bro, it hit castrate too. Fuck me. Ah! 3 in a row yesterday? Bro, this thing's multi-high rune. Hold up. Back the fuck up. Wait, I have the only one with more than 20 faster cast rate. Dude, 25 faster cast rates, 8 high runes, 29 is 8, 28 is 8, 25 is 8, 24 is 4. Explain it like I'm 5. Like 50 divs. Dude, I'm gonna sell it for like 3 high runes. I'm gonna put it for 2.5 and just get fucking rid of it. It's money? Yeah, it's huge. High runes are like the equivalent to divines in this game. So people trade in like fractions of high runes or in just total high runes. So essentially uniques in this game are worthless without you valuing them in PoE terms or corrupting them. And they become very valuable depending on the certain corrupts. Don't forget to give me back my RNG tonight. Bro, imagine if that Reaper's Toll didn't brick. We would have been super up. How do you trade in half high rune? So high runes have value. So, for example, this is 0.1, 0.15, 0.25, 0.5, 0.75, 1, 1.5, 3, and then this is like 5. So each one of these runes has a value. It's really confusing. See, like there's an estimated value on it. Yeah, it's not 1-to-1. Yeah, there's a scale. And like the scale's weird and it changes, and then some people will like value shit at what they want to value it, so it makes it really awkward. Then it also depends on where you're at in the season, who's doing what. There's like so many weird factors that go into it. Like certain runes are worth more during the boss race because the bossers need them. Or like if a build takes off, you need the certain things for the build. It's a very weird market.
Good afternoon.
And then these act like chaos orbs, kind of. Hey. Gold system with the ability to add runes to the top end. It used to be, back in the day, trading in this game used to be done in Stones of Jordan. So you used to trade for items for so many Stones of Jordan, which is a ring. So like, you would have an item and you'd be like, I want 20 stones, right? So like, you would go buy 20 Stones of Jordan and you would try to trade 20 Stones of Jordan for an item. But that was back when like duping was a thing. And it was like a really awkward environment. And then there's an RMT website that a lot of people used for Diablo back in the day called D2JSP. And that had a gold system, like a forum gold system. So people would buy and sell items on D2JSP for forum gold. But it's pretty big RMT. Like you can just buy forum gold from the website and like trade in forum gold to people. I'm pretty sure like 99% of them were duped. But this mod, D2JSP, is like against TOS, which is fine. So, you know, a lot of back alley fucking sketch shit happens on D2JSP. But back in the day, like nobody gave a shit. Everybody just used D2JSP, right? Buy everything with forum gold. It's crazy. Buy a fucking house with forum gold, no joke. It's like this like crazy backdoor alley fucking black market site. When I got my first job, I'm pretty sure we all did. I'm pretty positive we all did. There was like a big market too on eBay for Diablo items. You still have forum gold? Oh boy. Everybody RMT'd at some point when they were a kid? Yeah, of course. You didn't know any better when you were a kid. You just wanted items. Or you wanted candy. Or you wanted to go buy a video game. I got paid in forum gold. D2 came out. I just automatically RMC'd by JSP out of habit, and I was like, wait, this is boring now. I'm an adult. You know what RMCDC was back then? Didn't even read English? You didn't have a computer when you were a kid? Crazy. Dean will never understand those struggles. He's so spoiled. Was a luxury with DSL internet? DSL was a luxury. What do you mean? God, I begged when I was a kid for better fucking internet. We called your house, you were screwed? I definitely remember those days. My mom doesn't need to take a phone call. If that was my internet. Definitely remember all of that. I don't miss it. I miss being a kid, but I don't miss those struggles. Then again, I don't know, man. I feel like maybe we had it better as kids back then. I couldn't imagine being a kid in today's day and age. Playing it, you didn't need a disc in your PC to play the game. Showing our age a little bit, that's fine. We'd put in our PC, take it out, give the older brother, and play it together on LAN. I remember doing shit like a lot of games were like that. There were a lot of games like that. Yo, thanks for sub. I appreciate it, homie. How's your Zon? Look who shows up. Fucking MB. Saw's the fourth to defeat Lucian solo. Almost fully there. Nice. There you go. You're cruising. Before you know it, you'll be in the facet market too. Hold on, runes came back in the DSL days and those connection establishments were a bitch. I should show Dean that later. And just like play the old AOL fucking startup sounds. Just be like, Dean, hold on, you can't connect the internet, you gotta wait. Hold on, no Roblox until this audio is done playing. Every time you want to change a game, Dean, you gotta play this audio clip in its entirety. And then if my phone rings, you gotta restart your computer. Cruel punishment? World Star. Arbo. Where's all the runes? I need that belt to sell now. Maybe I'll lower it even more and just fucking move it. It doesn't sound like the next hour. I'm just gonna lower it. You saw this moment, you died on highway, your sister called your home and you ended up losing 10k hours. Those are the moments. Yeah, back then time was meaningless, right? We didn't care, we played hardcore. Nowadays I play hardcore, I lose fucking a month of my life. Like 4 hours into a character, I die, it's game over. No coming back from that one, Jimmy. Really like that map. I wish I could do it. Never have, never will. All right, what are we doing? Can't do this map. Gross. Your boy Julian's on. What up, Julian? What is this? Oh my god, it's so bad.
Can I help you?
Half those 10K hours are trying to stay until 4 a.m. trying to be at school by 7. Yep. I remember those days, man. I do. Good enough. $97 density, fine. We just want to kill mobs at this point. No dilly-dally. T-Gods. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Could be good, could be good. Please kill that. My monitor box and waterproof covering had a handle, and my PC case had a handle, taking a 90-minute bus ride to go to LAN parties for Command and Conquer. I miss those days. It was different times, man. Definitely different times. You were 81% in a level. That's crazy. Just gotta not die for like the next hour. She's gonna run tier 1 Rathmas. I would level like that, right? Can I kill tier 1 Rathma? It's gotta be infinitely easier, right? The computer room is usually lands. I have a bunch of games torrented down an account. I had all these access to. Worked in early. He let his favorite students play on. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's like 3 to 4% per Rathma. See a lot. Oh, it's only a 6. Gross. I mean, we still corrupt it. That hits +2, we're big chillin'. I think they did such a great job in this mod of making like plus res like this like crazy thing that you kind of want for certain things and don't want for other things. That's a really cool take. Dang, dude! No, it's only a +1. You suck. Hold it. Divine Orb's worth here, maybe. Potentially. You mean don't just straight corrupt the fucking thing? It's an armor, so you can only box 2. Yeah, you can only box 2. Oh, for +1 small? Bro, that's like giga investment. I mean, box is 0.4, demonic cube's 0.5. So that's 0.9. And then if the cube misses, because it's 50-50, you have to buy another one. +3 to open socket worth like 15. I mean, who's buying that though? Us eventually.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I'll put it to the side and see what happens. I still think you corrupt it first and then try to box it. $318.7. Whoa. The clean and a +2 is 1. What's the box do? Add sockets to it. You have random amount of sockets depending on the item and how many sockets you can get. So if we divine it and it hits, it's profit. If it hits, and if it doesn't hit, it's not profit. But you also have to divine it and hope it goes in 1. And somebody has to buy it. You get 2 chances to break even. And then it's got to sell. Like Hero Siege? Yes. Then it has to do, yeah, there's a lot of variables to this right now. There is a lot of variables going on. What do we get? Oh, I can eat green! Stone! Fucking mantled heal again. You'd be sad? I would be. That's why I didn't fucking corrupt it yet. I'm just gonna go put it to the side for now. But that's the second tier 0 that we found in this map. In back-to-back runs of this map. You're pretty much in the gamma portion of the league. Yeah, but I don't have the currency to gamble it though. Yeah, I'm broke. I also don't have facets yet. You have facets. Be a different story if I had my facets already. I gamut, I lose interest. Bet you this is worth something. 318.7. Lightning resistance. Garbaggio. All right, what are we doing now? You just run it back again? Fuck it, right? That one sucks. 68-34. I feel like I can do a little better. Fuck it though. 68-84. Good enough.
How may I be of help?
There we go. More magic, fine. We're at 138 MF. And in the map, we're at 222. It's fine. Hello, hello. What up, homie? Oh, it's fucking cold immune. What is going on, bro? Dude, how is it fucking noon already? What the hell? I just looked at the clock. My whole day's flying by, bro. Time flies when you're having fun. Bro, it's crazy. Oh, speaking of time flying when you're having fun, you know who I talked to yesterday, Gummy? I talked to Depths yesterday. They were in my streamer recap. And I was like, Depths, look, you haven't streamed in forever. But you're in this thing. Did you see Veil of Steel? Crazy. Another one thing about IRL stuff. Supposedly she's coming back next year. She's doing a debut. She was showing me sneak peeks of things. But supposedly she's coming back. I was also in the top of her IRL recap, or her fucking Twitch stream recap thing, which was crazy to me. I had no idea how much she like lurked my streams. It's kind of cool to see. Top for me is very few streamers I watch these days. I appreciate it, man. I too watch very few streams, so I get it. There's no time, right? Especially when you're like streaming yourself too, there's like so little time. Definitely your lowest by a large amount. A lot of the guys I used to watch all of the time, they like stopped streaming, or they started doing IRL content, or fucking, they just became drama Andes. Speaking of drama Andes, I actually went over by Tuna yesterday and I was like, hey man, look, that guy's an asshole. And we had a good laugh about it. So, good news, Tuna doesn't hate me. He said, I appreciate you coming to clear it up. I was like, yeah, dude, look, I hate Mamba. I don't think it's a good build, but you've shown it's a good build, but that, I don't need to like it. He was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck you don't like it. And I was like, yeah, why, fuck, what's going on? So we had a good laugh about that. So I was happy about that. 400 hours, 2 or 3, like 4 or 5 or nothing. Yeah, my most watched was Mr. Sleepy Cat. I think I had like 100 hours or something. My shit's like so low. Mine was Quinn 69. Boy. The mad lad. Gotta support the local homie. You ever like accidentally just like run into him at the store? Oh, it was a good conversation. He was chill about it. How's Thanksgiving? It's good. How was yours, man? I think Tu and I have a mutual working respect for each other, and that's all you can really ask for. I am curious though what fucking Empyrean's doing messaging all the streamers. I couldn't tell you guys. I didn't get a message, but I'm very curious. Never met him. Can you just imagine going out and fucking Quinn's in the store? Opening 1 million stock decks? 150% OT? Nice. Empyrean's getting a bunch of streamers together, I guess, to open 1 million stock decks. That does not ever sound fun. I guess it's kind of cool if you're in like a call with all the streamers and like you're all freaking out over drops and shit. But then somebody's like playing fucking runner and running you shit back and forth. Some of the guys are getting together tonight to read The Last of the Mohicans. What is that? What is The Last of the Mohicans? What does that mean? It's an SNL skit? Oh, dude, I don't watch TV, man. That's why I'm single and lonely. Oh, another unique ring! I don't fucking go out. Oh, another Nagel ring! Saj? God, I fucking wish, man. Which filler are you using? The HIM? H-I-I-M? The basic one. Arrow. Timothy Chalamet. You're a Chalamet. I don't know what that is, but you're a Chalamet. Never unique Hydra bow. Unbelievable. Come on, game. Where's the runes, bro? Explode barracks and those are coolest foul barns. I should have picked up the fucking call headhunter too, actually. Too late now. I really hope Falborn stay in the game. I have a feeling they're gonna get rid of them. So is the tree? I can see the tree staying, but I can't see Falborn staying, or at least staying as strong as they are. Damn it, I missed the cow level.
Good to see you.
Tree's probably staying for newer players. I hope so. Oh, random ass unique ring! They're keeping breach, but allowing you to have multiples per map, the ability to target breach and boss encounter. With Falborns only coming from the waves and the bosses. Could be interesting, but then are double Falborns gonna drop? Why the fucking leg makes a sound blows my mind.
Even death can save you from me.
Thanks, DD. Thanks for the bits, man. Another Nagel ring. Yo, we're gaming.
Moo 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 moo.
Oh, I actually thought that one was in the game. Thanks for the bits again. Have you been playing, Carl? I feel like Auntie's been AFK fucking being a husband. I haven't seen anything from him lately. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He's on a cruise with his wife. I forgot. She's coming back pregnant. I forgot he said he had the cruise. We both know she's coming back pregnant. Real slow casual. Chillin' Axe 5 norm. Oh, that's fucking casual slow. My lord. Nice slam, nice slam. How's it feel to miss? Bro, what the fuck? I've dropped 6 World Stone shards in this one cow run. 7! You buy the next 40 IS plus on the site. There was one earlier, but I think it was only 2 skills. God, I fucking wish. 40 ED, 4 strength. The problem is every time I try to explain to somebody that the 40 IS plus spitter is the best in slot corruption, they tell me I'm wrong. And I just put my head down and shake it. It's 4. Yeah, it's 4 with a box or 4 on a corrupt. Which is why it blows my mind that people are just fucking arguing it. Because you need 65, the breakpoint's 65, so you need 65 IS for max frames, right? So you need to have IS somewhere, and currently I have 15 here, which makes me 5 short, which is a charm versus an entire facet. So by getting the IS corruption, on the pus spitter, you get to save a shale and save an IS jewel, or save, so you get to save two sockets. So it's just plus 2 facets. How much eyes can you get on large arm? That is a great question. I don't know the answer to that, but I know I can get 5. Or you could just get a 45% corrupted one, because the corruption's 30 to 40, and you just get a 45% corrupted one, and problem solved. And then you don't need the charm. With the IS on the gloves, but you wouldn't even need the IS on the gloves. You could just get if you just get a 45%er, because there's a pure IS slam that you can get on Pus Spitter. You don't have to get a hybrid one, and the pure IS one goes 30 to 40, right? So if you just get a 35 slam, that puts you at 45, which is exactly enough. And then you can get like attack rating or something on the gloves. Crafting curve anywhere close out PoE is, it's a lot easier. You want the PoE 2 crafting system is infinitely better. Might play next week? You should. Wait till tomorrow. The reveals tomorrow. We'll watch it all together. We'll see what they say, what's coming out. You like PoE on crafting way more? I think, in my opinion, and like this could be wrong, but I think omens are insane. Can we hype? I think so. I'm really excited for it. Omens are awesome. You have infinite more control. Insanely stupid in like the best way. Best thing to infinite. Hopefully it's only up from here. Hellmouth. Is Teehee? We don't know that for sure yet. You hate omens? What? What omens ever do to you? Remove the power a little and they'll suck. I agree. You like Emilio? Not even a Wahid enjoyer? Clearly fake girl in disguise. How do you not like fucking Wahid? Druid? I'm gonna be really surprised if every class can shapeshift. I really think they're gonna tie it to the Druid Ascendancy. Because if they don't and every class can shapeshift, it's just gonna be like Deadeye. Amelioration Omen? I thought you were talking about the fucking Act 2 Merc Emilio. I was like, what the fuck? Doesn't even like Wahid. Durga? Jesus. I hope it's tied to the ascendancy too. I think it'd be kind of dumb to not be tied to the ascendancy. That's just me. Fuck Wahid. You even like D2? What do you mean? Like watching me play it or people play it? Thanks, man. He's a thief? Is that because he stole your heart? Supposed to be tied to the weapon? You miss Heather? Dude, if Heather was available, I would have hired Heather. But my options were Paige or some other idiot. Wahid steals my weed? I only knew one Paige in my life, and she was pretty chill until she just fucking up and vanished one day. And then we never heard from her again. She was a fucking psycho. Kind of funny. Am I current on the Y files? I watched one the other day. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was the one where he was like talking about the... Hello, good to see you, miss. It was the one where he was talking about the test that you could do to prove that everything's like a weird disinformation campaign, and how like once you know everything's fucked, you'll never look at anything the same way again. See on Netflix about Paige's murder one day? What do you mean? That one was scary, that one was spooky. One socket Jalal's gross. If anybody's cooked with a girl's name, it's Teresa's. You ever meet a Teresa who wasn't insane? I sure as shit haven't. The Lincoln one was really cool too. Terry's nuts, run? Nope. Several crazy Teresas. PVT still in alpha and beta, yes. We don't have the name Teresa in Kekona land. Stephanie's? Incoming Baron? I fucking hope. I don't think I've ever met a crazy Stephanie. Oh, I think that's my fucking... I think that's my key set. It is. Britney's are scary. You leave Britney alone. She had a rough life. My early teens are all psycho. But that's just Latinas in general. That's just not a New Zealand thing. That's just a fucking in general thing. Probably makes them feel bad. I refuse. Everybody's got a name. Fuck Britney. I knew a handful of Amandas growing up that were really cool. What about Danielle's? I knew one Danielle growing up, and she was like my closest friend for like 9 years. And then she got married, and I never heard from her again. But like, I see on her like Instagram and stuff that her and her husband are like traveling, and like they go skiing all the time. They're always up in the Alps. So she married rich, like super rich. So. Celeste are pretty cool? I think so too. I've also met good Lindas. Lindas have always been pretty nice. XDD. Because I've met good Danielles, or you're just my Danielle friend from being a kid. Chat's bullying me. Don't worry, you like it. Guy's not on. Head to Costa Rica next week? Holy. Nothing wrong to say because he loves her with all his heart, and that's my boy. Graces are scary. I spent some interesting time with a Grace. I have stories. Not safe for Twitch stories. Carissa? I've never met a Carissa. Everything's safe. Pete 91.8. Pete 91.8. Hey. What up? Think either of these guys fucking answer? Async trade? Bro, fucking for real. GRY1. Hey. Thank you very much. Moz 1X. Moz 1X. Hey, I just sold my Vex, but I got going 25 rows. I understand that doesn't work. Oh, man. Nice. My bow matches now. We did it. The bow matches. Fuck! I sent 4 open socks on a pause spitter. Hex DD, idiot. Elder Scrolls 6 looks brutal. I didn't even know there's a new Elder Scrolls. Here's how I feel when I meet a crazy woman. Oh, is this the hot crazy scale? Look, we're up to fucking 31 LE Pierce now. 13k damage. It's enough to break a lot of the immunes, not all of the immunes.
Impossible.
You don't play all the way? Yeah, because they're gonna fucking demonetize my shit. I don't want it demonetized. I'll watch it later. Something like wind instead? No, because plus fitter has plus the skills. Skills are massive. And you need to use a crossbow. You need to use a crossbow because of this. And if you use a crossbow, your frames are cooked because frostbow. So you need to have might or finat somewhere so your frames aren't completely dog water. But I mean, they've been selling. People have been putting them up fucking all day. I told you my live search pings nonstop. What's the new quiver? It's 3 to cold skills, 4 cold arrows, -6 enemy cold resistance, slows target resistance. Deadly Strike is her fizz. It doesn't do a whole lot. Meowdy, what I mean? Freeze arrow feels similarly as good? No, because you lose all the arrows. And ice arrow only fires 1. AoE built into it? Yeah, but it's 1 arrow. Right? Yeah, it's only 1 arrow. This thing's like fucking mowing down hallways, bro. Pierce packs at a time? Yeah, but what happens when they're spread apart? I guess it'd be really easy to test. Like, you can download my character on PD2.tools. You just download my character, pop it into single player, respec it. They give you all the shit for free to respec it and literally test it. Mr. Princess Traffic's comments back in the experimental YouTube video I started because I have 20 days ready to reroll and the bees of build, so I don't know if I can handle and do Ubers. I have gotten that exact comment about Ubers and stuff almost every day. Oh, unique amulet. My favorite was the guy the other day who's like, hey, I'm in the trial master. It's been 20 minutes. What do I do? And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing in the trial master? Like, why are you there? Like what in God's green earth fucking possessed you to do that? Build sucks. Listen here, miss. I'll show you what sucks. Wait, what? What does Rathma Aura do and how do you get it? So the Rathma Aura is the blue aura that's around my character. And you get this exact version by being top 3 Rathma kills for tier 2. And then you get a lesser blue version if you just kill tier 2 Rathma. Now I know what to do and who to ask. Those purdy lips, don't worry. We've established this Danielle's maybe not crazy. Possibly not crazy. Now you're XDD chatting? 90% SSF. I turned it off. Yeah, it did. I turned it off. I've gotten like 8 pings for pus fitters this morning. I had to turn it off. I have it set up wrong. I had a bunch of different ones set up. I realized that my pus fitter had sockets as min for 0, and that was fucking it up too. You should leave it up because there's a world where somebody knows what they have and they box it. You should leave it up because if somebody knows what they have and they get the slam and then they box it and you have the funds and they put it up for something cheap, you're just gonna want to buy it done, right? We're challenging. I'll cut myself from what I do so I can enjoy the game more. You have something important? I'm listening. The Mahama O Curio. They know to box it, chances are they overpriced it? Maybe. People are dumb, man. Somebody yesterday messaged me to buy my light skiller. I have it up for an ist. He offered me 4 world stone shards. Guy's name was Senpai Cream Pie. I messaged him back. And I said, you're more likely to actually cream pie senpai than buy my shit as underpriced as you did. Maybe if you tried giving a respectable offer, I would have sold, but I don't think you're willing to do that since you're trying to cream pie the dev. And he messaged me back and he said, I've been buying light skillers all day for 4 world stone shards. Your shit's gonna rot. And I was like, yep, yes it is. He goes, yeah, that'll show him. And I was like, yeah, it fucking will. He was like, you know, and I was like, why are you still messaging me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Since 98? That's my girl. Boba tier list, no copy pasta, diorama song, and Ziri, Queen of the Veil, Queen of Filth, Asini, Praetor, Zelina. What is this? That's typical PDT right there. These fucking guys think I care if my shit rots. Like, you can fucking lick my entire nutsack, my guy. Listen, I have this thing up for an Easter 15 World Zone charts. If that guy would have messaged me and be like, hey, I'll give you 8 or 9, I'd be like, sure, fucking take it. This guy said 4. Like, I might be fucking fat and bald, but I ain't fucking brain dead. Like, you fuck what? It's a boba tier list. Oh, I get it now. I'm dumb. You're talking about boobs on the anime characters. That is the funniest shit. That's as funny as the eat all the ass one. Malik. Nice. Character you play looks cool. Are we just XDD chatting or are we being serious right now? Let me, you can answer a quick question about Amazon. Hey man, I have read your message and I don't know what your question is, but I can try to answer your question if you want to ask a question. Serious, I like it. It's, dude, I'm telling you, I think a lot of people would really like it. Like PoE players would really like this mod if they just tried it. It's insanely fun. And the dopamine in this game hits harder than PoE. Yo, XDD. Okay. Well, I'm currently summoned on with Strafe, and I've been using Lycander's aims since I'm level 40. From levels on that, I'm using the room where that gives 1 balance. You check a replacement for a weapon and chest armor. The +1 Valk armor is probably the best thing you can do, and Demon Machine, I think, is the bow that everybody uses. The Demon Machine is the Strafe one with fucking whatchamacallits on it. I think it's Demon Machine. Reading my favorite game, gatekeep that shit. What's the phone? There's a crossbow that has like amp damage on it. Dwarf Star? You mean it's not gonna be the 5th Nagel ring today? No, Barisa doesn't. No. Barisa's the auto aim one. Wrong password. Holy shit, you're right. Sec, let me remake. I think Colar is a lot better than Summons' league. Summons is when you're league starting and you don't have anything. Like, you're league starting, you're kind of broke, you need to make currency, you're trying to get by. Hey. You know? Thank you very much. You guys ever get that fail to join bug? All the time. You just have to wait a couple minutes to start your client, hope it works. There's a mantled again. Okay, I gotta pee. Give me a sec. Ugh. I should. It should be exclamation point rune, I think. Did you? That's crazy. Mm. Dude, there are no Nightwing's veils with 3 sockets. Some clean ones? How much are clean ones? Clean ones are a Vex each for shit rolls. I paid an ist for mine, and mine's a 10.
Good morning.
Don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I guess a 10-2 socket would be the same thing as like a 5-3 socket. I'm just not sure how much I want to buy random ass ones and start corrupting them. But I guess I might have to. I'll get 3 facets for my body armor first. Something. Submit. Bump. I want to get that arachnid sold. What's this thing called? Frozen Sorrow? Dude, I might just drop an arrow.
No.
And buy a 2-socket Frozen Sorrow. Just literally drop 1 arrow and just say fuck it. Get down to 15 arrows. I don't know what's more important, 15 arrows or 5 LE gears. Or 1 arrow or 5 LE gears. I don't know which one's more important. I know it's important. I need a list Project Diablo 2 corruptions. This is what I want. You can get increased attack speed corruption on quivers. I didn't know that. Oh, look, another arachnids. +1 best in slot? Yeah. But those don't exist, I just looked. That's 2 arachnids today. This one's 15%. I've lowered the price on my other one to just try to get it to fucking move. Holy, Arachnis is the equivalent of like a tier 0, like in PoE terms. Amazon. Fuck, dude. I gotta stop dicking around. I'm gonna be like 8th on the fucking list at this rate. What did this guy do it as? Bro, this guy's got the jankiest gear on. Oh, he's got a really nice amulet. But the rest of his gear is jank. Man, I need to go respec and kill fucking declone and call it a good day already. He had 1,300 fucking life. Level 92, 1,300 life, 304 vitality, 121 dex. No fucking skillers either. Oh, he had 1 skiller. 127 life skiller. This dude just put gear on and went in. He didn't give a fuck. He said, give me my aura. I'm out. made to help your blade piercing. Nice. Awesome. How do you like it? You're getting, oh, it's going good, man. Found a couple of things today, which has been really nice. Hoping some more of my shit sells. Deadly strike open wounds? Hell yeah. Oh, a little CB. Do it up, man. You have to get good pierce now, right? So like, you need razor tail and cat's eye, right? You're going a different route? How are you getting your pierce then? Or do you just not care about the pierce? You have it on gloves? Reasonable. You dropped a Vex. This fucking guy, dude, drops everything. G-Face. Does G-Face have Pierce? I didn't realize it had Pierce. We leveled! We did it! Holy shit, sound the alarms, boys. The gloves do, they have 20. Ah. All res. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Any good drops? A couple of tier zeros today. A couple big hit corruptions, but nothing sells. Game only has 40 minutes left too. Yeah, thanks a thought. The 5 overstock and Reapers yet? Hey, ay, 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 ay. I'll talk about it. Trying to list shit right now that I forgot about. What the hell is this? My ring. But why did I grab my ring like an asshole? Shut up, cat. Better. Any world sun shards. Fuck. I really go sit in fucking corrupted zones. .9 dropped from 125. Yeah, he was telling me that he was selling them a little bit cheaper than 125. I guess everybody and their mother's trying to do it right now. Which the price point's crazy if people are asking for like an ist for a Pez. I mean, he said that's where the cost comes from. Especially with key set still being 0.75. It's crazy. Fucking ohm runes all day for a 3x3 is fucking wild. You should still just run keys. Zero profit at 0.9. You run them at 0.9 because you're just like doing tier 1s hoping for the item to fall, right? Service. You don't do it because it's free. You do it for the love of killing the boss. Am I right? Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to get the Nightwing now and the 2-socket quiver, and just them not existing, and it's gonna be impossible to corrupt it. Like, do I even just like, I just get the 3, do I just like get 3 facets, put them in the armor, and just call this character fucking good? A ritual mechanic in this game would be OP, maybe. Probably. Pretty much what I've done. I wonder what I'm going to invest my money into then. Just do bosses for the love of the game? Seven in is probably good. Cat, why are you crying so much? What's wrong? What? Just want pets? I mean, it'd definitely be fun to have a second Zon so I can boss whenever I'm bored. Maybe they're hungry? No, they just want, they're in my lap. They want pets. This is swap at level 32 on Adam Joe build. I literally can't keep my summons alive. I'm only in Nightmare Act 2. It's a skill issue for sure. Any advice for a beginner build to get me into hell? You're on it. You're literally on it. You just have to literally keep re-summon. Like, think of your summons as like, traps or mines from Path of Exile. If you've ever played PoE, like you have to just, yeah, they're like totems. Yeah. You just have to constantly keep re-summoning them. That's like it, dude. Like there's no secret to it other than like they suck until more levels and you just have to keep re-summoning them. But you really shouldn't be having a problem in Nightmare. You drop anything from mapping? I've never dropped anything good from maps. I've only ran 10 maps though. Bro, you've ran 10 maps. Of course you didn't drop anything. What? I found like multiple high-end items today, multiple high runes. This game is all about kills per hour, not maps per hour. Thanks for the response, advice. You're welcome. Yeah, you just gotta fucking head down and resummon them bastards. See, she just wants attention. Don't we all just want a little attention? I guess. Stop licking me, stop licking me, stop licking me, stop licking me. Bro, there's nowhere for you to go in my lap. I don't know what to do. I don't even know if I should say anything or move. That's like having the time of her life right now. Ow. Fight him? Holy, whose side are you on? Please, cat, come to die. No, what the fuck are you doing now, lady? What's the best thing about D2? She's trying to get comfortable and she can't. Ow! Go. Get down. Get down. Get down. Called it? No, she slipped because she's an idiot. Oh. I wish WASD was fucking universal. Like I could go back and forth between push to move to walk and WASD. Make life so much easier. Ow.
Help me.
Whoops. Yeah, who's this up? Time to get a billion charms. Are we doing any PvP? No. No, sir. Not for me. That guy who I was telling you about today that wanted to talk to Chris, he does low-level dueling every season. But not for me. People sweat too much. I just want to kill mobs, man. I mean, we've added like 20,000 kills so far since the last time we looked. It's crazy. Do you guys boys do low level dueling too? Yeah, I know it's like a big thing and there's a huge community for it. I sold an item like 2 leagues ago or a league ago. I got a peasant crown. I hit +1. I boxed it to 2, and one of the low level guys bought it for like 6 high runes, and I was like, what the fuck? Three light, 23 life. I don't know if that's any good. I'm gonna assume it's not. It's so many charms. Never a skiller though. Actually, that's pretty good. Hold on. Oh, there's a low rune. Okay, I take it all back. Thanks, game. The rich get richer, boys. Just kill mobs, forehead. How much of those charms are for tier 3? Guess it's going on the floor. Thanks, Bob. Just drop the plain one? Nah, I would need it with life. Time to price check for you. Slow days aren't the worst sometimes. Bougie. Oh, she's puking. No, get down, get down, get out. Don't fucking puke up there. Oh, you stupid bitch. Well, now that my cat's done fucking puking, and it's cleaned.
Good to see you.
Bro, she climbed up the cat tower and then puked down the side of the cat tower all over the floor. Hell Anya waypoint? Yes, you can come to this game if you want it. Trap 2722. Can you go into maps? You can. Open a TP here, please. Maybe. Now she's back sniffing. Leave it the fuck alone! She went to go sniff where the fucking floor was just clean. Bitch, I just used like Clorox wipes. You were going to die. She used to out-puke things to annoy you? Sure.
Trouble me no more.
So. Thank you very much. One to curses. Quick hiring for the spider. Yeah, that's the all res one. I gotta fucking. I'm just gonna lower the 20% one to like some stupid fucking number and just put money in pocket. Just like not care what I get. What do you want for it? 2. For you, 2. Might have a friend? I'll take 2. You get whatever you want over it. It's a 22%er. You give me 2. You want to make a little something on the top for yourself? Make a little something on top for yourself. A little something, something. You know what I'm saying? I will also accept 4 X minus 5 cold facets instead of ruins. Because -5s are 0.5 of a high rune, right? So 4 would be 2 high runes, and that would be it. I'd be done. It's posted. It's posted for 2.5 actually. I was thinking about, that's why I was saying I'll like sell it to you for 2, but I'm probably gonna lower it real soon. Oh, the Diablo live stream's going on about D4. String of ears. Oh, bye.
Good evening.
How may I be of help?
12. I see. This map is so large. It's crazy. Is there an accuracy penalty for levels of mobs? To my knowledge, yeah, there's a difference between your damage and the level you are to the mob. It's a pretty crazy amulet.
Yes.
I don't know exactly what that penalty is, but I do know there is a penalty. Bro, again? I need an almanac. Holy fuck. Map is like the true definition of why almanacs in the fucking game. What is that? I don't know. But it made a noise. Look at that. I think I have to up it and corrupt it. But I don't have world stone shards, so think about tossing it back on a fucking floor.
Curiosity will be the death of you.
The almanac? Oh, there's an item called a Herodic Almanac. And it's an ID tome. And what it does is it IDs everything in your inventory. It's like having Deckard Cain on you at all times. You just use it one time and it'll ID everything. Oh my god, dude, fuck me. You never have to refill it either. There's also one for TP scrolls too. So much shit in the learner's game. There's also a skeleton key that's infinite keys. There's a Mirror of Calandra. There's an item that makes items F. You know what the old stuff, you don't know about the... Oh, okay. You need infinity? Playing Javzon? Motherfucker! Blissorg? Oh, I'll try dip toes of PDC this week for the first time. There's so much to learn. There is a lot.
What is it?
There's bossing. There's uber boss. There's so much. It's like a massive fucking game. It's crazy, actually. Not nearly as bad as PoE. It's got its own levels of like super depth to it. PoE is definitely way more complicated and way more going on, but it has a lot of depth. I think bossing in this is harder than PoE because you actually, like, no matter how strong you are in this, you always have to do mechanics. While in PoE, it just doesn't fucking matter. You just outgear everything and it doesn't matter. You can't do that in this. One offensive force. Way more ways to play the game other than mapping and bossing. It's just sub. Way squishier? Yes. Don't suck. Masteries? You sucked. There's something to be said about simplicity and killing shit. Hey, sorry, that's sold. I don't know why it's still on the site. There is a lot to say about the beauty of simplicity like that. Divine! No.
Yippee.
I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime on your boy. Coronet. Big ring. Yeah, like this up. I'll tell you the truth, man. He's right though. Like, going to map, kill a bunch of mobs feels real good, dude. Enemy clover is more important than cold skill damage. Yes. Yeah, reducing the res is way more damage than the cold damage. To my knowledge, anyways. Elemental skills, Drew. Nice. Raven. Lovely. Maps popping. Maps crazy. The unique maps in this are so fun. Oh, skin. What's the best base to make a faith in? I've been told that it was a Gorgon crossbow. That's what I was told. Cast speed on that bitch. If I can't afford faith, what should I run? Your body armor is a hustle until you have faith. Give me your favorite Blizz sword. Things illegal in most states? Are you talking about faith?
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, there it is! 5% IS, 24 life. Beautiful. Now I don't gotta go buy one.
It's locked.
Beautiful. Colem. Do I have a lem? I do. Yeah, I think it was a diamond. All right, Bob. About to find out, bro. Holy, it actually hit faster cast rate. God damn. $20 res though. They're cheap. They're super cheap. There's one up for an ist with 26 res. They're cheap. What? Yeah, look. 17 world stone shards, 40 faster cast rate. .35, .25 ist. This guy wants 10. Season dead, log out. I'm gonna give it to Bob. Come get it, Bob. Those weren't there yesterday? Oh, damn you. Just, oh, fuck. It's gonna sit in my inventory. You just message me when you're home. All right, we have time for one more map, and then I gotta go.
Afternoon.
Now we can put shit in our armor now that we have this, which is really nice. So I can go home early? I mean, fuck it, right? Lenny Mo Sash. Holy rare. I'm doing PD2. Do you have to buy the original game plus LOD? Yes, the original game plus LOD. Resurrected will not work. Thanks, you're welcome. Trophy item? Yes, sir. Level 7 belt with faster cast rate and resistance is crazy. I feel like that thing's as rare as like tier 0s. When it literally shouldn't be. It's the unique sash. It's level 7 unique. And F1 on the first heat of the league? It's crazy. Yeah, what's up? No, I died looking at fucking YouTube. It's okay.
Yes.
Yo, thanks for the sub. Hey, Amanda, what up, bro?
K big yo, 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 K big yo.
Hey, Amanda, what up, bro? A rare Mendo sighting. Mendo's been busy, man. Promotions at work, traveling, selling knives and shit. Mendo's living life, man. He's kicking it. Killing it. Killing. Look, Geed, speak of the devil. For those of you who are like, what the fuck is Geed? This is the nameless seer.
Good day.
Doomslinger? Garbo? Ormus? Not Ormus. Demon Machine, though. Demon Machine's pretty big. And then Steel Pillar. Ooh, Steel Pillar's pretty big, too. Gotta corrupt those later. Dude, everything down here's got like miter fanaticism. What the fuck? You're a chef in Australia. That's cool. Does Mendo have a website? Mendo! Mail this man some knives. Does he forge the knives? I don't think Mendo's forging the knives. I think he's selling the knives. That's how you know we're getting late in the league. Every fucking buddy and their mother's bossing. This is day 6? It's crazy to say that it's late in the league. It's only like day 6. Rathma, yes. I don't know about the other ones. I know Rathma's like XPD glitched.
Not in town.
Can't, sorry. Can you do it from... Strength 1, 1, 2, 3. That's tier 1, 1, 2, 3. -5 cold. I think it was pink. Or -5. Yes! Now they all match.
Good afternoon.
Thank you very much. $13K, 14K, 13 to 14K. Sick. I'm at 13 to 14K cold now. 2 more facets to go. Minus 46 pierce. We're blasting now, boys. 6 facets. And we're still breakpoint. Ha ha ha, baby. We gotta put a facet in this, a facet in this. Call it a good day. That's the juice. Dude, I can't believe how much I've spent in facets today. I want to vomit. I still have a low rune too, which is crazy. So, I mean, I could just like use the low rune, put 2 more facets in and just call it. Do it. I mean, if these guys answer. I have a puzzle box. Shit. I wish. Can you come Trav 2222? Wait, I made a change. Can I come buy it? Yeah, I could use 2 Vexes, please. Maps 19-1. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
At your service.
Why is my damage in poison now? What? Oh, I'm on the wrong skill. 13 to 15. We want one more. So we go minus 56. We call it good. EV 26123. You're rich.
Hello.
$14 to $15, minus 56. That's it. We're done investing in this character. Okay, let's go test it in a tier 3 map. Oh my god, dude, what? Whoa! Way to brawl the fuck up, dude. Night and day. It feels like a tier 1 map. Exclamation point cold for the video. Exclamation point armory for the gear. Okay, wait. What is on this map? This map has max life. Hold up, dude. Dude, it has max life on it too. Bro. Bro, we do big dick damage now. Thank you, not. Thank you, though. Now it's grind time. Bro, it's so the damage difference is wild. I'm honestly shook, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, it does. You weren't kidding. It's an absolute night and day difference. And in theory, we could fit up to 3 more if we get like good rolls on stuff, like extra sockets, right? Because we get 2 sockets on the helmet, but it has to be a -10 or it's not worth it. And we can get another socket on the quiver. What you do is you get a cold minus enemy resist cold corrupt on the quiver. And then you box it for 2. It's crazy, man. Deadass feels like a tier 1 map. Janko, congrats. Is it white? No, unfortunate. Slam 3 sockets on it? Holy. I wish we can divine corrupted items. I really think it's a huge misplay that we can't divine corrupted items. It would open up the market so much more and make those things so much more valuable. Saying cubes are super rare and have terrible value. It's true. What's up, Sleeps? Fighting a Harbinger? Kind of. Sleeps, look at this damage, dude. This is a max life map, too. I see why they know. The problem is the size of the community is too small to not allow divine slam items. I know. Makes me want to do a Zon Maka Christ. I boxed my weapon. I hit 3 on the weapon. Literal map feels like a tier 1 map, bro. We just literally blast it. It's wild. I want to swap fire chargers out here, talking to some people, so debating what's next. I mean, this is sweet. This is 56 LE Pierce, 36 LE Mastery, and we're plus 28 to skills. Hi, hello. It's wild that it's a max life map and you just insta cut through it like it's nothing. You need that stone? I know. Both of my rings don't fucking do anything. I guess stones would be the next upgrade. Oh, look, cream bean. I don't know what that does. Would have made a noise. Yeah, my rings like don't do anything. Like this ring doesn't do anything. This ring doesn't fucking do anything. I'm full fat. Adam, look, I got a 40 IS corrupt one and I boxed it for 3. And I have 3 facets in the armor, a facet in the helmet, a facet in the quiver. We're cooking, dude. IS charm with life. Fucking gamer, that was Month's idea. If there was a 45%, if you can get this as 45% and you wouldn't need the charm. You just need somebody to corrupt the 45% and put a 45% on trade. Because the corrupt is 30 to 40%. So this one is a hybrid corrupt, which is like fine. But if somebody hits a natural IS corrupt and gets it to 45, you're cooking. You can get it as 50s, kind of nuts. The problem is every time you try to tell people that IS corrupts are the best corrupt on it, they tell you you're wrong. And you're like, look, listen, if you just IS corrupt it and then box it for 4, it's better than anything you could be doing. And they tell you you're wrong. And I say, okay. What do they say? Ice is better. Ice is better and 4 sockets the only corrupt worth it because it goes on a mercenary. I think a lot of people don't listen when I like talk about the Zon stuff because I'm like a nobody, you know? So they just think I'm some like fucking random jerk off. They're just wrong. I mean, you've been here a few times, Months. You've seen the people come in and say, why no ice? Brother, it's nice, but a 5 or 6 skill is still better. You know why they do that? A 5 or 6 skill is still better? Better than lower res? Five skills or 5 or 6 sockets? But that's like, you're talking like Giga Mirror tier though, right? Now, I'm not disagreeing with you, XO, right? But like, just like from like a non-mirror tier realistic standpoint, right? Something to strive for, but it's not that hard. I mean, everybody's watching him put ice in the crossbow.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
I guess. No. Random caster craft, you still need the increased attack speed. One wisp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You need +5 and 45 IS. Or at least 40, right? And then even then, you still have to account for negative for level 35 lower res, right? Is it it's a paladin skill, right? No, it's a necromancer skill. They go matry, but if you do that, you don't have the quiver anymore, and you lose the minus cold pen from the quiver. You lose the skill. It has to be a crossbow. Right? Like the crossbow's 3 skills. Yeah, and this is minus 45. Yeah, like he was saying, right? So you have minus 45 here. For casting caster crossbows. But if lower res is minus 45 and four of these are minus 20, that's minus 65. So you're missing 2 skills? Is 2 skills better than 6, 12, 18, 24, 30? Minus 30? Is 2 extra skills better than minus 30? Because this would be minus 20 minus 30, which is a minus 10 difference plus 2 skills. And then you have lower res on the top end. Reminder, you're not even capped and you're one-shotting everything. Hey, what am I doing? That last map was plus max life too, which was crazy. And lower, like, if you pay attention in this map, because this is the last map and then I gotta go. If you pay attention in this map, lower res procs like every attack. And extra arrows, like, I know a lot of people are like, whatever about the extra arrows, but extra arrows are really, really, really nice. Like, look, this is fucking, look, you just mow these bastards down. It's crazy. The Dark Humility special. I'm not disagreeing that there's a world where like a crafted crossbow might be better. Especially if you get like +5 to skill, 6 sockets, lower res IS. But even then, like the lower res, I think is 12. But ice, yeah, I don't know why people tell me ice all the time. I mean, for a minute, I said the same thing, but ice, and you were like, dude, look at it again, stop being stupid. It literally took me 5 seconds of looking at it again to be like, yeah, this thing is fucking dog. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, my damage is crazy. Can't believe you dropped quiver and crossbow on one day. I bought the crossbow for like 6 worldstone shards on day 1. And my second pit map, I dropped the quiver and I like immediately re-rolled. I bought the first look at that damage, dude. I bought the first pus spitter that went on the market. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I'm playing it and I'm sitting here in awe. Then we just two-tap that elite. But I think this setup only works if you get the right corrupt on the crossbow, because if you don't get the right corrupt on the crossbow, you're cooked. And that's literally what it's coming down to, is having the corrupt on the crossbow so that you can fit in more facets. Because the IS corrupt on the crossbow is equal to 2 facets. Who said 35? 35 or better. That was the math that I did, 35, because 35 puts the crossbow to 45. And that's exactly what you need, is 45. So you don't have to have the charm. $13 to $15K. Nice, nice, nice. Check Discord DMs. Oh, was that in your sheet? Listen, I did a whole video about your sheet literally yesterday, and I said that I didn't even know you updated the sheet and that it was updated. I literally did a video yesterday where I pull up your sheet in the video at your YouTube channel. I'm like, I copied all this guy's stuff. I had no idea he updated. You're not dumb. See, listen, look, you said, you guys taught me a lot of things. I try to listen, man. The big problem right now is people who are getting pus spitters and corrupting them and are hitting IS slams think they're bad, so they're not going on the market. Would I play it again? It's not a top 1 class. It'll be fine. Because so many people think that the stupid pus fitters are bad, so that people are getting them, and then they're trashing them. You have a good system. I listen to PoE. You listen to PD too. It's true. It's a good system. Gotta do a video and be like, stop trashing pus spitters. Listen to every fucking war and go, nice. I'll tell you, dude, it's a night and day difference. Like, if you watch the VOD this morning and watch me map this morning versus watching this now, no facets versus full facets is like, I know you know, but like it's like I said, I'm playing this and I'm so baffled. Dude, my hit rating on meth is fucking ass cheeks. You're so sick? Does that mean no kill for you because dying? My attack rating 6,400. My chance to hit cows is 93%. You have job today? You literally are a cook. You literally go in there and start coughing on food and say you have to leave. But you don't intentionally cough on food. But like you start coughing a lot and you're like, dude, I'm sick. I shouldn't be around food. Or intentionally shit yourself, or intentionally shit yourself. How we know you never worked in a hospital? I worked in a pharmacy for 9 years. My boss could care less if I was sick. He would tell me to come in and give me meds. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna farm more. We're gonna get more stuff. We're gonna get the last 2 rings, I guess, and then go from there. But I've got to go pick up my son from school and go do dad stuff. So I'm gonna get out of here, bros. I will be back tomorrow in the morning and we'll stream. Oh, the service industry. Yeah. Okay. I will be back in the morning and then we'll stream some PD2, watch the PoE live stream, and then stream some more PD2. Do you believe Summon Druid can clear maps faster than Decoy? I have no idea. That is a question I am not familiar with. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you all later.